Morning, traders. Can I get a sound test, please? Excellent. Bit scratchy. Okay, let me try something. Testing one more time. Is that better? Is it worse? Is it the same? Sound like an optometrist. Okay, perfect. Just had to restart the headset. Sometimes it needs that, especially if it's connected throughout the day. But thank you for that, traders. Good morning. Good morning. Hope you're well. Hope you're relaxed. Hope you're recharged and ready for this terrific Tuesday morning. And we can get started as I've eaten into a few minutes with my sound testing and making sure everything's good. So first off, let's say good morning to everyone that's here so far. Good morning to those of you on YouTube. Great to have you here with us. And just remember to smash that like button as you continue to log in and be a part of this amazing community. Always great to have you with us and taking part on that side of things. And to those of us in the room, good morning to you all. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're well. And thank you for the sound test all. Good morning, Clifton. Good morning, Aggie. And good morning to you, Vincent. Good morning, Omawale. Good to see you. And good morning, Scott V. Thank you for the sound test. And good morning to the rest of you as you make your way in. Let's get started and let's quickly run through a quick risk disclaimer. Then we can talk about what's going on in the markets and how we are looking on this Tuesday morning. So first off, traders, you should be aware that trading securities is risky and our past performance as analysts is not typical as we are experienced traders. And none of this is to be seen or taken as investment advice. Remember, most beginner traders lose money. So first, start on demo. Then when you're ready to go live, only trade with money that you can afford to lose. All right, so let's get started and let's talk about the news so far this week when it comes to the crypto space. The recent approval of the Bitcoin ETF fueling a resurgence of interest in the cryptocurrency markets with hedge funds, according to Goldman Sachs. And yesterday's announcement, which took us over 70K on Bitcoin, was the London Stock Exchange announced plans to launch ETNs, which are the same as ETFs, exchange traded notes, tracking the performance of Bitcoin and Ether on May 28th. And that will function similarly to stocks, allowing investors to gain exposure to price movements in cryptos without directly owning them. So great news there, and good to see this side of things getting involved, especially allowing investors to get access to. Obviously, if there is something like this coming out, there is an understandable amount of demand for it, and they're satisfying that demand. So great to see, and that will add more liquidity to the markets. And moving on, we did have some news yesterday. New home sales, those came out at 10 a.m. Didn't really affect the market. We had a typical Monday where we started with that downside momentum, or we started with some momentum and then we reversed and changed direction for the day before actually seeing some selling into the close. But we do have, before I start with today's news, we do have some earnings that you guys need to be aware of as well. And let me bring in the earnings as well. Oops, wrong one. So the earnings for the day would be, we have GameStop. We also had McCormick this morning. We have GameStop at the end of the or at the close. That's one that I know a lot of you are looking forward to. We were talking about it yesterday, especially during lunch, and how GameStop had a pretty interesting performance yesterday, moving higher and continuing higher despite the markets getting a bit. Yeah, we had durable goods this morning down. I'm going to talk about that shortly as well. And so we do have those earnings after the close today. In terms of tomorrow, we do have Carnival Cruise Line. So watch that in the second half of the trading day as well, because that can provide some interesting uh, plays as well. So as Dan said, we did have durable goods orders come out this morning at 8:30 a.m. Those came in line and slightly above, and that kind of gave us a downside move to the market pre-market. We were a bit higher on the futures. We're now just coming down. Uh, Nasdaq is up 0.27%, was up almost 0.5% earlier. The SPY is up as well, about 0.21%. So both in the 0.2% range after coming down after those numbers. We do have consumer confidence as well at 10 a.m. Good morning to you, Colin. And I'm not sure if I said it to you, but good morning, Dan. So we have consumer confidence at 10 a.m. Watch out for that. That's going to be on the 30-minute mark of trading, and that can cause a few movements in the market, especially if you're planning to enter stocks. Just be aware of that as well. Tomorrow, relatively quiet day in terms of macro numbers. We do have some news after the close, and then we end the week or the trading day week with Thursday GDP and unemployment claims as well as consumer sentiment. Friday is a market holiday, but we still have the news scheduled to be released because it is a normal working day, and that's going to be core PCE, which is a huge inflation number that the Fed tracks. So that will tee us up for an interesting Monday morning. So moving on, starting with cryptos, how are we doing? We're starting the day green. Bitcoin is starting the day up over 1%, as is Ethereum. Main watches for me, those two, Solana, Ripple, AVAX, and Dogecoin. Swing watches, I'm looking to get involved in AVAX over $60 with a stop loss at 57. Target one will be around 64.50, which is the high of the year. Bitcoin, I'm contemplating an add based on the 4 hour over that 71.7K area. I'm thinking this London Stock Exchange news could continue to take us higher. Current trades, as you guys know, the Bitcoin over 68K, partial took it at 70.5K. Adjusted stop loss moved from that 66 to now 69.5K. And if I add, I'm going to keep that same stop loss and look to take it up to possibly 75K. We've spoken about that with rumors that there's a huge amount of liquidity around that 75K area, with shorts probably getting liquidated around there. So starting with the 4 hour quickly, just going to it here, we do have somewhat of a 4 hour flag, and that's why I'm saying I'm contemplating getting long over the high of this flag. My stop is already adjusted to the low of this flag, which is around that 69.5K area, and just keeping an eye on that. So nice candle we got on the 68 break, pushed higher, took the partial, and now looking for a possible run towards these current highs around just below that 73. And if we push that, I think we could definitely fly towards 75K. Just taking a quick look at Ethereum, and then we can take a look at AVAX. So Ethereum kind of doing the same thing as AVAX. It pushed higher, but it just doesn't seem to have that volume just yet. Maybe Bitcoin is grabbing up all of that big two volume. And then lastly, taking a look at Avalanche before I hand over to Scott, who's going to come in and kickstart your day when it comes to stocks. So you can see it here. We've broken out of this 56, 57 level, but we're now consolidating just above it with a flag. So that's why I'm interested over that $60 mark and a push higher to those 64.50, 65 area, which is the high of the year on Avalanche. And that's what I'm watching. So that's it for me, traders. Want to wish you all the best and a wonderful Tuesday morning of trading. Thanks for sharing your picks, Dan, and wishing you all the best. Scott will be up next. Take care. Bye for now. See you soon. Cheers.
we get direction in the market, it becomes a whole lot easier instead of trying to guess on direction and not having that confirmation of stocks in the overall market going in our direction. So as we start the day today and as we start moving today, I'm going to let you guys know, and ladies, that we've got a heck of a morning planned here with the movement in the market and some great news coming out in the marketplace that should propel us higher. We're going to see if that's the case. But we're going to start off this morning by saying good morning to everybody here in the room and good morning to everybody on social media, on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, StockTwits, community, and TikTok community. Listen, on the YouTube community, you all have been doing such a great job smashing that like button. Give us that thumbs up here this morning before we get into the day, and we certainly would appreciate that and appreciate what you do for us each and every day there by liking the channel, giving us that thumbs up, and we would certainly appreciate that as we move forward here into the day today and throughout the week this week. So again, thank you, and thank you for taking care of us here on the live feed on Tesla. Remember, we do that for free. That's part of a courtesy to all of you. So Todd and Tim and the rest of the gang that's on the YouTube community, smash that thumbs up. I just put my vote in there, giving us a thumbs up this morning. So, hey, here's where we're at this morning. The Nikkei overnight session was down 16 points. Hong Kong Hang Seng up 145, and the Shanghai and China up 5. Europe, which is still in session now, German DAX up 135. FTSE and UK up 11.52, and the CAC 40 close to 12. CAC 40 up 25 this morning, 24.57 this morning. So you've actually got 5 markets up, only 1 market down, putting pressure on the U.S. futures this morning to the upside. Dow futures this morning up 36, S&P futures up 10 1/4, and the NASDAQ futures up 49 1/4. Oil's up 11 cents, 82.06 per barrel, which is really good and moving higher there. And listen, does gold ever stop? Gold up $16.10 per troy ounce, 22.14.30. That sets that gold bar even higher. Silver's up 2 cents. Copper's down negligibly. Platinum's up. Palladium is up. And what do we have for news this morning? Well, the major news this morning was that ship crashing into the Baltimore Bridge, and that major bridge just crumbling, which is unbelievable. How does it happen? How does a ship that big not see a bridge? I don't understand. Unbelievable. Cocoa prices hitting $10,000 per metric ton for the first time ever. So that's got your chocolate and stuff up a lot higher. And Trump media ticker DJT debuts decades after the failed casino company used it. We'll see what happens. Boeing back in the news here. We'll see if Boeing catches fire today and starts to move back up with the new CEO. We need somebody to fix Boeing, and here's what could replace the CEO as well as their direction there. That's the big topic on the street right now. And then last but not least, all of you McDonald's lovers out there, Krispy Kreme is going to be involved with McDonald's nationwide. So they're going to be selling Krispy Kreme donuts at McDonald's by the end of 2026. They're testing it right now, or have tested it late in 2022. So for all of the people that love big fat McDonald's, you're going to get a big fat donut to go with that. So that's quite a taste of glory there if you are a McDonald's lover or Krispy Kreme lover, to say the least. Okay, let's get going here this morning. Talk about these markets. We just talked about them. And let's say good morning to everybody here individually. We'll pick some stocks. We'll get ready to go. Meir's going to be trading this morning session with myself. Remember, we've got 3 sessions today. Morning session that you're in right now. Lunch coming up at 11:30. I'll be here to take you all the way through the closing bell today. And remember, Friday is a market holiday in observance of Good Friday here in the U.S. of A. All right, Dan, good morning to you. Daniel, good morning. Julie, good morning to you. Good morning, Luke. Good morning, Linda. Yes, Craig, good morning to you. Seth, good morning. Dan T, good morning. Linda, good morning to you. Vincent, good morning. Julie, good morning. DVG, good morning to you. And Julie, good morning. Yep, looking great this morning for some good moves to the upside. Let's talk some stocks. Let's get these stocks put down. I've got my picks here. We've got one IPO, but I've got to say the one stock that I like this morning is going to be MU, and MU is going to be a long over 120. Why do we post these trades in the morning? Well, just to kind of give you an idea of the stocks that we're looking at here. Sometimes we don't get into the trades right away. We got to wait for a pullback. But again, this has got some nice gappers this morning, and then Tesla long this morning, 179. I look for this stock to break out to that 185 mark today, 185. And then ARM this morning over 141. It's already gone, but if we do get a pullback here, ARM at 141 long. I've got no shorts that I've seen this morning. I know that Meir had posted, I think, Apple and possibly PDD. Yeah, Apple and Baidu this morning. And then last but not least, Donut this morning, Krispy Kreme, DNUT. Long this morning over 15 as we get the day started. So there's some 4 solid stocks, all to the upside. I'm going to take a look at Apple here, see what Meir's looking at this morning because I don't have a short. We'll see what Apple's doing. Yeah, you know, Apple's not a big mover this morning, so I'll probably pass on that short there. Baidu looks like it could be a good short here. This is what Baidu looks like. I'll bring it into the viewer here for everybody. Take a look at what Baidu looks like. It's under yesterday's close in an up market, so it's pretty weak. We could take that under 104. I'll announce that here in the room. Something to watch this morning. Baidu short 104. Okay? Okay, perfect. There's the postings here. One IPO today. Probably not going to be a big one here. But again, IPO UBXG. Yes, let's have a green day today. I'm looking forward to it this morning. Yes. Yep. DJT to the moon today. Yeah, absolutely. Why not? Right? So DJT. Yeah, DJT. So we'll see if that gets going here for Trump this morning. $32 by 32.56. Let's see. DJT. We'll put it up here this morning. DJT, and then Baidu's the one underneath it. So all right. So we'll watch this. See if it pulls back on DJT this morning, and then kind of roll from there. All right. We are ready to go. Market is open. Let's have a great day today, traders. Tesla off to the races. MU pulling down, which is okay. There we go. STX up. Hey, Meir. Good morning to you, or good afternoon to you. Welcome. Here come the charts for you. Charts are yours.
Thank you.
NVDA pulling back. Got your donut this morning. All you Krispy Kreme lovers out there.
Welcome all our traders here in our live training room and in our YouTube channel. Good to see you. Tesla, as you can see, is up 3.6%, a very big gap up. We really look for a gap and go, but not before it pulls back down a little bit. S&P is in green territory, up 0.22%. Nasdaq is up 0.3%. It's nice, big, not big, a nice, decent gap up. Market came down yesterday.
Charts look good. Charts are live.
Okay, we could go long Tesla if it moves over 179. Post the Tesla. You always look for a stock that is gapping up for a pullback before it moves higher, and it did pull back. Look at this red candle right now. So assume it's going to go back up. 179 could be an entry point.
Yeah.
Right now it's a bit early to say. Same applies for Reddit, RDDT, which is up 11%. We could go long if it moves over 67. 67.20.
Watch DJT over 70 here. DJT long 70. See if we can get this to go here. DJT long 70.
Stop in Reddit could be $1.50, maybe a little bit more. So mind your quantity. I'm lowering mine. Okay. Tesla. I'm long Tesla.
I'm just coming into Tesla right now. I'm also long Tesla. DJT is halted.
Could trigger soon.
Interesting.
I'm long RDDT.
MU going long here at 120.
Coin is weak. I was expecting it to be strong today, and the market did change direction. The first initial move was to the downside. Now we're moving slightly up.
Watch MU, 120 entry, 121 target, 119, 118.50 stop loss. I'm going to try, 180, 181 on Tesla here would be nice. 177 stop loss.
I want to wait a little bit until it comes down. It's a big red spike. I don't want to move out on spikes. Tesla still holding. RDDT at risk, not looking good. Come on, RDDT, cool down a little bit. I'm going to find an exit point, but not before it pulls back up a little bit. Taking a big risk here. Okay, small pullback RDDT.
DJT
I'd like to add to Tesla over 179.50.
And I'm going to add at 180, Meir, and see if we can get this to go.
Add.
Okay, I'm long MU traders. 118 stop loss, 122 target MU.
NVIDIA looks like for a long. I'm going to buy it over 961 NVIDIA.
Come on, Tesla. Let's go.
Getting ready to go long NVIDIA over 961. Market's definitely moving up. I'm long NVIDIA. Okay, current stop loss in RDDT is under the loss. Oh, I wanted to add. I'm adding now, a little bit late to Tesla.
Nice move.
I wanted to add earlier, but
the
I
120
just added
on Tesla.
Good. Added to Tesla. I should have added a little bit earlier. Taking a big risk, but I like Tesla today. It's up 4%. It looks good.
There's the ad. Full share size now on Tesla, target 181.
I don't like the red candle in the S&P. Immediately you can see that NVIDIA responded to that. Tesla still going, NVIDIA is hitting me. Want to wait until this red candle comes down again. Same idea as RDDT. I do not want to move out on spikes. Beautiful move in Tesla. I'm getting ready for a partial.
Here's my partial right here. 181.04, 181.20. I'm out. Tesla, 3/4 of the trade. Full share size trade. Woo. Okay.
Wow.
Great way to start the Tuesday
here. Beautiful upside move. Now, took my partial in Tesla. RDDT is making its way up. I hope that's it for RDDT, but it's trending lower, so need to be careful there. Okay, no more spikes in NVIDIA. It spiked down, big red candle, but now after it cooled down and I do have a small reversal, I can move out if it comes down under 956. So I've got to stop in NVIDIA right now under 956. And if it's going to go the right way, which means move over 961, I'm going to add. Because again, size-wise, I don't have a lot to start my morning with in NVIDIA. Tesla, I could buy on the pullback. Market, not sure about market direction. I'm buying a little bit more Tesla now.
We'll take the trade here on Tesla.
Bought a bit more Tesla. I'm going to short coin under 271.50. It's very close. Lowering my size. It's a big mover. And I'm about to go short 271, under 271.50. I don't think it triggered. Coin. Testing it. I'm short coin. Not sure about market direction. First candle, first 5-minute candle is green, nice. Second candle currently in red. Got one winner so far in Tesla and an added quantity, but I think I'm going to get hit here by NVIDIA. I'm about to move out. I'm out. Unpleasant loser in NVIDIA. Out of NVIDIA. I got a winner. I got a loser. RDDT unknown.
Okay, trader still in the MU trade. Still in the MU trade, looking good here to the upside. DJT now open. Interesting, it was halted.
In S&P is growing.
Anything over 70, I will come into this DJT trade.
Meir is kind of crashing, so I guess coin should follow. They normally move together.
Watch DJT over 70. Still in the MU trade. Still have some Tesla shares left.
Tesla's returning to the highs. It's good for my added quantity. RDDT, I wouldn't mind adding over 66.50.
I am long DJT at 70. Looking for 75.
Here comes Tesla to the highs. Once it moves over the highs and a little bit more, I'll take another partial for my added quantity. Come on, coin, you're supposed to crash. Netflix is
my DJT. One time. And I'm taking another 100 shares off here on Tesla. TSLA out. 100 to go on Tesla. Very nice trade this morning on Tesla. Went full share size. I'm long DJT, long MU.
I'm about to take another partial in Tesla as it did move to a new high. The stock is up 5% right now. Beautiful gap and go. Very classic gap and go. RDDT is looking much better. I want to add. I'm adding here to RDDT. Added to RDDT. About to take a partial in Tesla. Soon, it's still going. Yes, Tesla, thank you very much. Now, took my partial in Tesla. Coin is holding. And the S&P is approaching the lows. It's so good for going long. Apple is weak. Boeing looks like an interesting short. BA. Let's see the daily. Definitely short. Oh, RDD.
Okay,
here we go.
DJT. Beautiful move on Tesla now.
RDDT. Oh, wow. Never move out on a spike. Look at that. Never move out on a spike.
Okay, DJT. Again, target's going to be 72, 72.50 if we can get it.
Come on, RDDT, just a bit more. Another nice. Yes, we're growing RDDT. Problem is, I'm paying the same price in coin going the wrong way. Took my partial in RDDT. Very nice winner for me. So is Tesla. I'm selling a little bit more Tesla here. It's a bit extended to the upside. And I have to think about my stop in coin, which is giving me a headache. I'll wait for coin to come down because I think it's likely that it will come down again.
Wow, there goes Tesla. Yeah, DJT, I have this premonition in my mind that we're going to see that 72, 75 range here. So I'm going to hang in here with this trade on DJT.
Tesla doesn't stop. S&P is working its way to the lows. We're looking for some kind of a reversal in coin before I move out. RDDT doesn't stop. I'm going to sell a little bit more right here. Over 3 points in RDDT. Oh, coin. Not good. Not good. Mark came down a lot today and it's downtrending. Coin moved up a little bit too much here. And I don't know why. 5 points in RDDT and going. Wow. Doesn't stop. This stock is up 21%. If you haven't noticed. Again, I'm getting an opportunity to add a little bit more. Always lower my size. Always buy less. I'm adding now to Tesla on the pullback. Always less than the previous quantity. You don't want your last quantity to go the wrong way and hit you hard. RDDT. Wow.
Reddit. Traders, again,
And the market changing
anything
direction. Could be moving
anything
up
now
from
that
here.
goes over the 7250. Here goes MU. I'm going to take the partial here over 121 on MU. Stand by. This will be a 1-point move
Coin
here
doesn't
if we
stop.
get it. 20 cents to go.
And I've got a big loser in coin. Come on, some kind of reversal. If it reverses here, I could have a stop over the highs. And it has to. Supposed to. I'm gonna add to RDDT soon. Getting ready to add to RDDT on the pullback.
DJT pulling back now.
Wow, coin's killing me. Tesla new high, adding now to RDDT. About to take another partial in Tesla for my added quantity. It's doing amazingly well. But as much as I'm making in Tesla, I'm losing in coin. Good job, Tesla. My second added quantity is doing very, very well. RDDT also. Wow. Come on. Tesla, I'm about to take a partial. RDDT, still unknown. Wow, Tesla. Up 6%. Now.
Come on,
Look,
DJT. Beautiful move.
Tesla.
Oh, yes. Here we go. DJT.
It was a little bit too early. No, it was
Go,
good.
baby, go.
It's a good, very nice adding point in, partial point in Tesla. Took it right where I needed to. Finally,
73
small
target.
pullback in
DJT.
coin.
Come on, DJT. Come on.
Wow, I have to move over the highs in coin. I'm going to have a big loser there. Nasdaq returned very close to the highs. S&P in the middle of the range. However, we are in green territory. Therefore, you can assume that we will finish in green and move higher. However, yesterday was a weekday, so I don't know. Finally, a reversal in coin.
Okay, beautiful move. Now I'm taking it off right here. 73.47, 73.47, 73.60, 73.80, 73.95, 74.45. I am out of the trade. 74.50. DJT selling 3/4 of the trade off, and that's a big, big move. That's 4 points on the move higher here now on DJT. Thank you. Donald J. Trump. That's his stock. I love it. I love it. Great to make money on the past president, that's for sure. That's his debut stock today, so big move. I know he's making, if you look at the headlines, Meir, later today, he's making billions today on the IPO. He's going to need it, but with what he's got going on.
Yeah, he's going to go on salary soon.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I have some really fine winners. However, big loser in coin could determine today I'm going to finish in red or in green. It also depends on what RDDT is going to do. Is my added quantity. So far it looks fine. Could add again over 73 in RDDT. Okay, I will add again over 73. I'm not sure I want to add again to Tesla. I did it twice. I think I'm pushing my luck now. Coin's looking better.
Anything under 75, I'll come out of the rest of the DJT.
Market direction still unknown. Moved back. Well, in fact, we're closer to the highs than to the lows. And the market's still in green territory. It's up 0 point, almost 0.3. So it's more likely to assume that the S&P will move higher today, but it's a bit too early to say. I'm thinking if I should short Boeing. Stock is down 0.9. Nvidia looks like it wants to continue coming down. Wow. Quite determined to come down. I'm going to take a short in Nvidia under 951. I'm not sure if I'm doing it as a revenge trade or as a real trade. Because I do see a red candle coming in the S&P 500. And I do see the determination of Nvidia, which really seems like it wants to come down. Oh, look at that Tesla. I did not add in Tesla. And I think I'm going to be sorry for that. Come on, coin. Break down. I'm moving to 5-minute candles. Wow, Tesla. I did not want to add on the third time. Wow. Look at it go. I had no idea that DJT is not tradable. Hold on, I will talk. About to short NVIDIA 951. It hasn't triggered yet, but it's about to, I believe.
Yes, Chris, I have. Yep.
I did. Short NVIDIA under 951.
MU looking great. Watch the breakout now of 121. I'm going to add to this trade 121. I'm going to add to the trade at 121. Looking good.
I'll be right back.
Okay, traders, again, watch MU here. If you've got MU up, I want you to look at the MU trade here and watch the breakout here, 121. I am adding to this trade. Okay, traders, this is a big MU trade. This is going to be my third winning trade in a row here now on MU. And again, the one on MU here, we're blasting off 121.62.65. I'm going to take the partial right here, 121.64, and I am out of the trade. 3/4 of the trade out on MU. That was a beautiful trade off of the 120 break here at the 121 add, and now 121.64 out 3/4 of the trade. Absolutely nailed it this morning, and that is 3 beautiful green trades in a row this morning. And I'll tell you what, thank you. One of the things that I did want to explain here is, remember, when you're looking at your profitability on your trading account and your trades, think of it like this. Even though that you're a day trader, think about when you're trying to make a paycheck working for a corporation or working for somebody else. You're not paid unless you're a day wage worker. You're not getting paid every day. You're getting paid either biweekly or monthly. So even though we had a small red day yesterday, the bounce back day today has been huge. 3 for 3 here this morning. And hopefully you're enjoying today's trades. Just a beautiful breakout on MU, the DJT trade, and the Tesla trade. 3 for 3 this morning as we start this beautiful Tuesday.
An amazing start, but I'm still in red.
Yep. You're just a trade away from being
coin,
green, though.
but seems like coin could come down and it could turn for me. Although I had some fantastic winners in RDDT and Tesla, my added quantity in RDDT now is not doing good. But I did let coin move up a little bit too much. And if I'm going to close this trade, it's going to move up and I'm going to have to close this trade. I'm going to finish in red. And NVIDIA is not doing great. That's my second trade. I already had a loser in NVIDIA. So I'm kind of in between green and red. Not sure how I'm going to finish right now.
NVDA looking good here as it gets above the VWAP line here. I'd like to come in 957.50. Watch ARM on the breakout here, 147.50. No, 143.50. Okay, I'm going to post ARM 143.50 long, ARM.
I want to ask you something, guys. If you're trading Colmex, did you have any issues with trading DJT? Because Colmex insists that it should be tradable, and it was tradable, and no issues? Okay, could be some of you.
Okay, numbers are out right now. Interesting.
Yeah, okay, it's supposed to be good.
Dow's up about 11. NASDAQ up 82. S&P up almost 15 points right now. Right at 10 o'clock, 30 minutes into the day. Could stop right now and have a wonderful day. Okay, those of you that are in the ARM trade, we have just absolutely broke out here now. I'm going to take the partial on ARM right here. ARM 144.70. I'm going to take 3/4 of the trade off. We had an explosive move. This is my favorite type of trading setup where we just kind of bear flag right at the top, hit the top a few times, and boom, here we go. That's for a total of 1 point here to the upside, a little 1.20 on ARM. That's 4 for 4 winning trades today on this Tuesday to start the day just 30 minutes into the day.
Cool. Traders, the Nasdaq just spiked up to a new high, up 0.5%, and the S&P is approaching the highs. It looks like we're going to keep on moving higher. 958 is going to be my stop in NVIDIA.
Okay, DJT coming down. Is there an opportunity for us to go long again? I think there is. See if it gets towards 65.
Still waiting for, well, coin's gonna take me. I'm gonna have a stop in coin at 279.50. As the S&P is working its way to the highs and the Nasdaq is way over the highs. Looks like NVIDIA is very likely to hit me. However, coin could definitely come down while the S&P is moving up.
You could call it 70 right here on DJT. I think it's going to come down a little bit more here. We'll wait.
958.
I like NVDA over that VWAP line. You do.
Coin is not looking well. So 79.50 will be my stop. Uh-oh, it's getting there. I'm out. I'm out. I'm in red right now after closing my coin trade, but not much. The end result will have to do with my added quantity in RDDT, which now looks a little bit better, and my second trade in NVIDIA, which also looks a little bit better. But they're still both in red. If I'm going to close down all my trades right now, I will be in red.
Wow, MU, beautiful. I'm going to come out of another 100 shares here on MU. Just 100 left on MU. That's the only trade that I have now. I'm out of all ARM and just riding the wave on MU right now. Beautiful trade.
S&P touching the highs, very, very likely to move over based on the Nasdaq. It should. And it did. S&P new high, up 0.33. Nasdaq is up 0.54. Now I need that to help RDDT. And I need NVIDIA to crash down. Question is, why should NVIDIA crash down when the market's moving up? It's not very likely. And based on the daily, NVIDIA looks amazing for a breakout over the recent highs. Could be a pullback day. I'm hoping it is. But seems like I'm asking a little bit too much. However, NVIDIA does move closer to the lows. It's quite interesting.
Anything under 121.50 on MU, just managing the trade right now. Tesla pulling back a little bit. Okay, there we go. I mean, DJT, a little risky here, but we're looking at a good pause, maybe 71 or 72 on that entry. MU starting to take off again, which is great. Okay. Yeah, good day, a good day, which is nice. Coming off of yesterday's small losing day. A little bit easier this morning, as we talked about in the pre-market. You saw the pre-market futures higher, gives us direction right off the bat, and becomes easier. Not easy, easier.
Okay, NVIDIA. Looks like I may finish in green. Getting ready for partial. Actually, taking now my partial in NVIDIA. I did not cover my initial NVIDIA trade loss, but definitely looking much better. And with a bit of luck in RDDT, actually, if I would close RDDT now, although it's still in red, I will be in green. But looks like RDDT wants to move higher, and it will be more interesting. That's also looking good, just small signs left there. Best trade today is Tesla due to two added quantities. Worst trade today is in coin. NVIDIA, two trades, one winner, one loser, still in red in NVIDIA, but seems like it wants to come down. Wow.
Tesla looking good on the upside too. Okay, watch DJT. I like it, around 65. We'll see if it comes down. Arm pulling back as well.
Let's go Tesla, and let's go Nvidia.
I mean, I'm tempted here. DJT at that 72.50. With a 70 stop loss, it's $2.50 on the trade.
Tesla. I don't have much, but I'm going to sell a bit more as it moves to a new high. And I do want to cover a little bit more on my Nvidia trade I'm covering now. S&P and the Nasdaq seems like they're going to continue higher. S&P is looking for a new high. Come on, Tesla, let's go for a new high. Here we go. S&P did also move to a new high. Only one still stuck is RDDT with my added quantity. Getting ready to sell some more Tesla. Did not add, but I still have 200 shares left for my added quantity. I'm going to sell 150. Selling now.
Yeah,
So
DJT looking great. Look at Tesla moving now. Wow.
Was it day
Tesla about
Tesla's
ready to
got
break out of the
6%.
top. Okay, here we go. Just watch DJT. I think that's going to be where my focus is going to be. I'm going to concentrate on maybe coming into here under 70 or so.
Traders need to rush for a meeting. I'm done for the day. Here are my results. As you can see, I'm up $3,700 today. Doing good. But I do have an open loser with my added quantity in RDDT, which is down like $700. Much of it is covered by two nice trades, Tesla and Nvidia. So it's closer to $3,000 today, but it is a green day and it's good. Several trades in Tesla, twice added quantity in Tesla. RDDT was amazing. Once, I believe, I added size to RDDT. Had two trades in Nvidia. One of them was the big loser. The other one was an okay winner. And the end result, as you can see here, I'm still red in Nvidia and a big loser in Coin. Coin made a big move against me, waited for a pullback. I did get a pullback. Maybe it's going to come down now. I don't know. I was shorting it earlier. Now it looks like it may move lower, but anyway, ended up as a big loser, twice as much as I expected it to be, but I did not want to move on a spike up, which normally works out for me. It worked out fantastically well today in RDDT, for example, which turned out to be a winner instead of a loser. Do not move out on spikes. And seems like RDDT may turn to be a winner real soon. I'm down like $400 right now. Now I'm green. I'm green. Playing in between green and red here. Well, it does look like I may just finish over that number. Need to rush for a meeting, but I do have 1 or 2 more minutes. Now, I don't think I'm going to take a partial here. It's not my target. My target should be over 70 to 50. Over 70 to 50. And my stop is going to be under 67. So I'm gonna use a stop in the system, and I'm gonna be done with it. And anyway, I'm gonna finish in green today. Thank you all for joining in. Thank you very much. Appreciate the fact that you traded with us today. Thanks, Scott.
Yes, absolutely, Meir.
I know you have a much better green day than I do.
Have a great rest of
Bye,
your
everyone. I am flying away tomorrow. Supposed to be 3 days in Madrid. I'm supposed to continue to Ibiza. I am not going there after all. Therefore, Madrid, Berlin, I'll be trading in a few days, probably over the weekend. And that's it. Next time, I'll be trading in Berlin. See you there. Bye, everyone. Bye, Scott.
Take care, Meir. Have a great evening. We'll see you later on in the week or next week. All right, traders, I will take down Meir's desktop here, put mine up. I've had a wonderful, wonderful morning so far. All 4 green trades so far this morning. And again, 3 of those with full share size trades. And again, it's just absolutely a dream when it all comes together like that. I'm watching Donut on the left side of my screen. That's the trade with Krispy Kreme. And then I've got the rest of the trades here, the DJT, which is Trump stock, NVDA, ARM, MU, Tesla. You're looking at the desktop just the way that I look at it. And I'm looking forward to being with everybody here for the rest of the day. Again, we have today we have the lunch hour at 11:30, and then we will get back into the swing of things to close out the day all the way to the 4 o'clock bell. I'll be here to do that. And looking forward to training with everybody today. Should be fun. Again, great way to start the day, especially when you start the day bright green like that. It's such a wonderful thing. It takes the heat off right away, and it's awesome. Awesome. All right. Okay, there we go. I want to say that DJT under 70, then coming back up through 70. Okay, there we go. Yep. I'm going to wait one more time on this DJT trade to see if we can get it under 70 here. Absolutely, yes. That looks good to me. The way the DJT is just hanging up in here, it's just slightly above the VWAP, but it's having troubles passing through the VWAP. And I don't know if that's going to be an issue here that sticks. NVDA has peeled all the way back now. We've got a little bit of an issue with NVDA. And if you're looking at the overall market right now, overall market's pretty decent right now. Dow's up 64, S&P up 11, and the Nasdaq's only up 42, with NVDA weighing pretty heavy on it right now. No, I think this market will continue here higher today. We started off very well. We haven't pulled back at all. So to me, I think we should continue higher. We'll see if we get some steam behind what we're doing this afternoon. And if it continues, then we should have a good close today. And that close could definitely sway the market for a Wednesday session, which is tomorrow. MU pulling back strong now, again, under that 120. That'll give us an opportunity to go long the stock. I just think DJT under the under 70. The MU starting to look better here. I'm going to come in at 120 on MU. And stop loss is going to be 119. Target's going to be 121. RDDT, let's see. Reddit. Yeah, looks like it. Looks like a good trade here, actually. Let's put this to Okay. Donut over here. You got stuff moved around. I love Reddit over 65 as well. I'm going to nibble here, RDDT 65. Small share size to start, our Reddit. I did not get, I'm going to come in right here, 65.40, 65.30, 65.40, I'm in long. 65.40. Okay, so target's going to be closer to 67 on this trade on RDDT. Okay, watch the MU trade here. And here comes Reddit. Again, Reddit target 67 on RDDT. 67 RDDT. Come on, Reddit. You can do this. Reddit stop loss will be 63 and 119 on MU. Again, small share size to start here. I think we could really work on something here to get this going higher.
Scott, hey traders, happy Tuesday. How's it going so far? Hope you're well.
Very good, Craig. And
Great,
yourself?
thanks. Here and in this Bitcoin trade, almost got stopped out at my adjusted take profit. Sorry, my adjusted stop loss. And yeah, it's still we're back above 70K. So I think that's good to see that we're right now just holding that level. And you can see that maybe going into the end of the month, you might see some more profit taking, but we're pushing higher now and continuing. I canceled the AVAX trade for those that were following along because of the parameters. The stop loss would be no longer valid because we just traded below that at that 56. So just watching now for a new setup. But definitely, let's see how things go there. NASDAQ and the SPY, interesting that we have come back down. We tried to break higher, come back down, and now we're consolidating a bit. It does feel as though we want to close the gap before deciding whether to move higher or not. I know I see Linda watching Apple, and Apple is definitely struggling. And Tesla, the one that always likes to do what it wants to do, right? Up 6.5% on the day. Reddit, very nice trade initially on the Reddit trade with Meir and Scott this morning, and yeah, the chips fading away a bit. Let's see where we go from there. Otherwise, Chris is in Tesla, nice. Yeah, Mark as well. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's becoming like, or not say becoming. It's almost like BA. You know, BA likes to do whatever it wants to do. It's no matter what the market is saying, and Tesla.
True.
Tesla definitely tends to do that. I think I saw something Tesla, the news. Musk had said something about the free trials for self-driving, full self-driving and assistance or something like that. I don't remember the terminology he used, but a free 30-day trial.
He was talking about because not a lot of people are signing up for it because it's too expensive.
Well, here it's an extra.
Right? I think it's like 12.
Yeah, it's an extra 7K on top of the semi-auto package. So overall, I guess from the basic, it's maybe 10,000, 11,000 pounds. Not sure what it's like in the US, but and then when you look at the used ones, most of them don't have that capability, which gives you is a telltale sign that no one's really buying them with that. So yeah, it's a matter of trust. It's funny because Scott, I asked my friends this, do you like to use cruise control?
I don't use it all the time, but I do use it if I'm on a long trip, right?
I have friends that say they don't trust it, And nowadays you have what they call adaptive cruise control that does the braking for you. I mean, I use it, but some persons say they like to be in control and stuff. Um, so they turn off a lot of the driver aids like lane assist and all of that. I guess it just depends on how you are. So, I think it may just be that the general population is not that trusting of it yet. So they're thinking, well, if I buy it, may not trust the technology, and no point paying more for something I'm not going to use.
Understood. And I kind of feel that way too. So, but they do make it available here in the States as a subscription base. I think it's $199 a month. So you can, instead of ponying up 7,500 or 12,000, you can pony up to $200 a month, or $199 for full
Yeah.
self-driving.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I guess that could work as well.
It's a cheaper,
Yeah.
cheaper way to
As you
do
break
it.
it up, and that's the way the world is going now: subscription versus upfront costs. So, if you're used to it, not. Yeah, that's where Tesla is. Always getting it's very newsy, always in the news, one way or the other. Yeah, I heard you mention it this morning as well, Scott. That whole thing with the bridge. I saw the video of it. It's absolutely crazy. Um, just to see a bridge collapse like that as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry to hear that, James. I mean, I haven't even looked at DJT today, to be honest. Figured it would trade like DWAC.
Yeah, I mean, DJT, we made some good money on it earlier this today. So see what happens here on the bounce back.
It's all about the volatility, but now it's just coiling. Uh, down. This market needs to decide what it wants to do. Second. back. Yep. Hey, Prince, good morning to you.
Hey traders, again, I'm in the MU trade at the 120, and we've got the Reddit trade now coming up 2 points to the upside, 2.7 points to the Reddit side. I'm going to take it off right here only because it's right up against that VWAP line on RDDT. I'm going to take it off here at 67.30, 67.25. I'm out of the trade, 3/4 of the trade. Number 5 traders, 5 green trades in a row here. And we are El Fuego this morning. Really looking good right now.
Very nice.
Okay. Perfect. Now we just need to get MU in here.
Yep, Linda. Exactly, Chris. Market still wants to try and curl higher. I do have just this feeling that Nasdaq, we're just going to try and close this gap before doing anything. VWAP, we're still trading under the VWAP. We could spike above it. Not sure. Let's see. Hey, John. Morning. Yep, I think Scott is in Reddit. I think that's it.
Yeah, Reddit and MU actually. I'm in MU at the 120, so I've pulled back a little bit, sticking with the trade.
Tuesday afternoon. We're basically 2 days away from closing out March. Wednesday, Thursday, then we have a holiday on Friday, and we come back on Monday, which is April 1st, April Fool's Day. So reminder not to do anything foolish next week, Monday. Market opens. Maybe it might be tricking us next week, Monday. Yeah, shortened trading week. Still,
Craig.
Michael?
hey Mike, sound
Can you
is
hear
good.
me?
Thank you. Wild movers today. The market is not doing anything, but some stocks are out of control. Reddit, that Donald J. Trump. I guess that one is replacing the stock that was traded, or the SPAC that was traded until yesterday. Probably that's the DWAC. I didn't know about
Yeah,
that.
the
But
DWAC. Yeah, the DJT. This was a stock before, and they took over the lettering or whatever, or it replaced DWAC. Yeah.
So now Donald J. Trump
Imagine.
is now a company.
Yeah.
Weird.
Imagine having your own initials as your stock, a public stock. It's crazy. Only him.
Yeah, obviously. So yeah, that's those stocks. Amongst many others. I mean, like I said, the market is not doing anything. Individual stocks are running up and down. I don't know, out of control, basically. Especially Reddit. I don't know what happened yesterday, and today it gapped up a lot and traded at the all-time highs. The range today was like more than $15. Weird and wild. Yep. On the other hand, we have less action in Nvidia or AMD or Apple. That's what Tesla, if it's going to pull back, that's a trade that we need to buy, maybe at the VWAP. Twice it touched the VWAP today, twice the algos bought it immediately. I mean, as soon as it touched the VWAP, the algos were in. The numbers today very, very flat, so nobody cares about the numbers. News are positive, SPY is positive, but we need to trade the momentum stocks like Donut, DNUT. Dunkin' Donuts is up to 30% today. Maybe they stop selling donuts, they move to, I don't know, Bitcoin. I don't know what's going on. Up 30%. Crazy. Google is a good performer today. MU is a good performer for the Nasdaq, and of course Tesla is the best performer in the Nasdaq. On the negative side, we have Chinese stocks, oil, Boeing down another 1% today, and the semiconductors are near the flat line pretty much. Actually, Nvidia is negative, it is negative. A breakout trade, guys, if you watch the daily chart, NKC. NKC, I don't remember the name of the company, McCormick, I think. Anyway, there's a breakout there over 77. That's the highs of the day. But again, the entry is basically the breakout trade. Risk there like nearly 50 cents. Not a great risk reward there for a breakout over the highs. And guys, let's continue watching this MU trade. Also, the stock is at all-time highs. We have plenty of good movers. I think the best one for us is Tesla, if it's going to pull back.
DJT now under 70. I would take it through 70. Let's see how far down it goes, maybe to 65.
DJT is one of the stocks that will probably follow up in the next couple of days alongside Reddit, alongside Nvidia. So those are easily multiple points movers, hopefully in our direction. I'm going to buy Tesla maybe at 182. The VWAP is at 181.77. Expecting the stock to move higher after this pullback if it's going to make it to the VWAP level. Talking about semiconductors, take a look, guys, at the move now in AMD out of nowhere. Basically, the stock was trading lower and was negative. Now moving in the last 5 minutes, $2 to the upside. Some news probably. The MKC trade no longer in play, just broke under at 76.50, so the move over the high is not in play. I think it's actually a good thing.
Yeah, I mean, I guess shoulda, woulda, coulda on the DJT trade, right?
Market continues to be range bound. Now the range all day today is 5 to 160 at the highs, 520.60 at the lows. Wow, $1. An amazing trading day, $1 range. It's wild. Still waiting for the pullback in Tesla to the 182. Yeah, definitely. You can see the huge pickup in volume in AMD. Best volume bars all day a couple of minutes ago. That move over 179 and 180. As the VWAP in NVIDIA is 950, that's a round number. Let's watch also 950 in NVIDIA. Again, the trend in NVIDIA is clearly lower, but AMD is moving higher. Maybe, sooner than later, NVIDIA will follow as well. We love to trade NVIDIA at round numbers like 930, 940, 950. The stock is basically at all-time highs despite this mini pullback. Now we need to wait for a pullback in AMD. No question about that. Guys, be very careful with AMD. It's after nearly $5 run from the lows, 177 to 182. Now pulling back. Also, the market is pulling back. Sorry, the market is not pulling back. The market is trading a 20-cent range.
I got to tell you, I think DJT, next time it rolls down here towards the bottom, I'm going to pick some up out of all Reddit and just still in the MU trade right now. MU trade at the 120. I suspect I'll be living with that over lunch here.
DJT can easily break 66 lows of the day. Wow, the range today, DJT, wild. Looks like an IPO. I mean, it's not really an IPO, but trades like an IPO. 27 million shares. Maybe it is an IPO, I'm not sure. SPAC / IPO? Weird. Well, this market, Scott, is now trading 1 to 5 bars in a 20-cent range above the VWAP. It's not even, we're not even close to the lunch session. Already losing some momentum. Still waiting for Tesla, but let me check out, guys. Maybe there's a trade in Tesla now at 183. Plenty of resistance up there at 183. Basically, it went as low as 182.13. There is a trade at 183, but the risk is almost $1 down to the round number. Let's wait. Maybe it's gonna eventually pull back. So I think.
Come on, MU. Awesome. 121 target.
We're lucky not to buy Tesla. Pulled back immediately 70 cents. Oh, this spy is boring as hell. Okay, guys, I'm gonna buy Tesla now. Way cheaper at 182. As soon as it pulls back, and we can use the VWAP either at wow, it's gonna be super tight. 180, 185. It's not impossible to use a 12-cent stop loss in Tesla, so we'll have to use 180, 150. This pullback to 182. Let's see how it's reacting, how it's gonna react here, but looks like a very good support level. Any move to the VWAP was viable in Tesla today. Okay. It's a trade. Maybe the VWAP will save it, maybe not, but that's a 50-cent risk is reasonable here. 15-cent risk to the VWAP is impossible to trade Tesla with such a tight stop loss. SPY not doing anything. Anytime the Chinese government places a ban on a US stock, they find a way to move around it. They did it with NVIDIA, or the US government did it with NVIDIA, and then they moved around it somehow, somewhere. NVIDIA is approaching the 950, which is the VWAP and a potential long trade. You know, the trend in NVIDIA, let's face it, is down, down, down all day, other than the last hour. Sorry, half an hour. Sorry, an hour.
Okay, traders, that's going to do it for me here. I'm going to take the MU trade into lunch. I'm out of the Reddit trade. So I would just, Michael, I'd be watching MU, DJT, Tesla, all the suspects here. I'll come back after lunch. I'll take you all the way through to the closing bell today, till the 4 o'clock bell. So Michael's got you for the next couple hours, and I'll come back in and round out the day. Michael, traders, it's been an awesome morning here. Very, very green. And I got to tell you, I'm really proud of the trading that we did today, because we've been really flawless this morning, really taking the day. Yep, there you go. Taking the day by surprise here with the move of the market higher. And let's see how everybody else is doing here in the room. Would appreciate your input on this. If you're doing good or having a good day, let us know.
As I watch this 180, 115 in Tesla, so yeah, Tesla is now slumping.
Looks like over 80% of our traders are green here, 80%, which is really outstanding. Okay, perfect. That'll work. Okay, Michael, it's all yours. Traders, we'll see you back. An 80% day. Actually, what? 79, 84% day. Congratulations, and we'll see you back this afternoon. Michael, it's all yours.
That's my first trade today also. It's Tesla. Again, maybe Tesla is changing its ugly face from a beautiful one to, look now, 183. It's down, almost down to 181. Out of the trade, just took a 50-cent loser here. That's the drawback when you trade a pullback. You know, sometimes the pullback works, sometimes the pullback, in this case, to the VWAP totally failed. I mean, got hammered. Okay, so Tesla at this point may be changing the trend. It's still up 5%, which is a lot. Keep in mind, guys, that the daily in Tesla, despite this move higher, is still horrible. Shows a lot of weakness on the daily chart. Don't care about it, but right now I will be very, very patient with Tesla for another trade long, if at all. Guys, if you see anything interesting, please post. There's so many crazy movers today, despite the market not doing anything. I mean, really, zero. And this is actually the 4th day in a row that the SPY is trading a mini range. If you look at the daily chart, this is actually a doji on the almost at the highs of the year, also almost at all-time highs, but you can see how the ranges and the volumes kind of dried over the last, since we broke the highs a week ago. I think since the Fed, last Friday. Let me take over the charts, guys. Those who did well in the morning session, take secure trades. Those who didn't do well in the morning session, which had plenty of opportunities, you need to be very, very picky with any trade. Nvidia over 950 still looks in play, but as we approach the lunch session here, the ranges are so narrow and the SPY is so unproductive. I don't see it, becoming a big mover without the SPY moving up. Guys, again, if you see anything, I'm looking at one stock which keeps delivering and delivering and delivering without any entry point. Google at the highs of the day. Amazing move today in Google. It's up more than 1% in a flat SPY. And Qs. You guys watch the SPY because, again, there's nothing to see basically, but if we need a trade right now, it should be in a stock that has pulled back after a move higher, like MU, for example, AMD, for example. Donut is not pulling back. So again, I don't know why is it moving so much. Maybe earnings. Let's start back to the 182, which was our previous entry, but it's wild. I'm not going to trade it at this point. And the market is pointing lower. Again, a mini move under the VWAP. Super tight S&P price action right now. Really tight. And if you see any new trades, guys, please post. There's a breakout trade in CDLX, but the entry is basically at the highs of the day, 620, 1620. Not a great entry. And the reason why I didn't take NVIDIA, despite the potential there, is the S&P. I mean, look at the S&P. It's not doing anything. It's totally dead. So the stock will need extra power, and NVIDIA doesn't have it at this point. It was a a round number, but not good enough to trade in this environment. Which stocks are good to trade? Only momentum stocks, like AMD, for example. Maybe AMD. Maybe. Keep in mind, guys, that's a phenomenon over the last couple of weeks. During lunch, we're just not getting good action. I mean, that can change, of course, very fast. But you need to be very picky, like I said before. Very picky with these lunch session trades. And pick Google. Anybody that picked Google today, basically, from the VWAP up, then breakout, other than one pullback, the stock is up pretty much all day. Another stock, guys, that should be watched, MKC. I talked about it earlier. Any move higher is being sold from the highs, but one point I think it will break the 77. And maybe we can find out another point, another entry point. I just don't see it right now. Again, very happy not to trade Tesla, which is all over the place. Yeah, that MKC. I was talking about MKC. MKC. It touched like 4 or 5 times the 77 and pulled back immediately 50 cents. It's gonna be very tough though to find winners when the range in the SPY is I don't know 20 cents, and we are kind of losing some momentum here. You know, trading Tesla right now, guys, very tough. I suggest moving away from it. Talking about an amazing mover today, Reddit. There is a trade over 69. This stock is wild. 69 risk down to the V up $1. That's the deal right now with Reddit. Very risky. Anybody's looking for a high risk trade, Reddit over 69, stop loss $1. Or you wait, guys. We're gonna start the lunch session in about 15 minutes. The range in the SPY is not gonna be $1 all day. There will be changes here. It cannot get tighter than $1, so it's gonna be only on the positive side. Volume in Reddit, 22 million shares, which is a lot. A bit spready, but not very spready. Like DJT, Donald Trump is very spready and wild. I mean, super tough to trade. I don't see a trade in Apple. Glad not to beat Nvidia, or I would have been out immediately. Apple dead, Google perfect. This is, I think, the only Nasdaq stock that's doing very well right now. Best trade today, I think, was in Reddit was long 66, almost for $8 or $9 on the way up. Crazy. Now it's building a cup and handle at 69. Keep in mind, this is a super risky trade for those who are looking to trade it. Let's see if it's gonna get there. Guys, again, if you see anything or anything interesting, please post. You can see Apple is a total waste of time. Tesla, under the VWAP. I'm not sure what the stock is doing or will do. And the only one that, unstoppable today is Google. It now broke 152. And we need a pullback in Google to trade. Obviously, they're failing with the pullback in Tesla. Which one, Vincent? HAL? Let's take a look. Well, the energy sector is very, well, not very weak, but is weak today. I just don't see a good move here. The VWAP is 10 cents above. Assuming if you look, that you're looking for a long. If you're looking for a short, pretty much the same. The lows are 15 cents below. The stop loss 10 cents above. I don't know. I don't feel anything special about Halliburton today. Let's take a look at ExxonMobil, XOM, which is a way better mover, and it looks, if you look at ExxonMobil, it looks exactly the same. But I think it's a better mover, ExxonMobil. If you're looking either for a short or for a long, there is no better volume, 1 cent spread. So again, I don't see a reason to trade Halliburton. You have ExxonMobil. They are moving up and down 20 cents. Resistance right now is either the highest 521.60 or 21.40, almost mimicking a small cap SPY. Tesla, no movement. AMD, Apple. One thing is clear, the energy sector is down all day. So Vincent, whatever you're looking at, you should be probably looking at a short play in energy. MU, I think Scott posted it at 120. You can see that the support is 119 right now. The VWAP at 120.50, which is not a good thing, but I think the only trade that I see right now is either buying the pullback to 119.50, 120. Yeah, it looks good, still good for a long trade, but maybe in danger of losing the uptrend, maybe. Not that yesterday was a bad-looking SPY, and the SPY today is just as lame. DJ Trump, be very careful with that one. DJT is a wild one. Rock 66 dropped $2-3 up. I mean, it's a madhouse. I would suggest before it cools off, and you'll see a great entry point, maybe 70, maybe over the VWAP 72 or 73. And right now the trend is sideways and lower. You can see it has lower highs on the intraday chart. Either any way you trade it, I assume there are no shorts available in this stock, or 99% there are no shorts available. So the one way to trade this market is long, and it's a super risky trade. Also very spready. Not a fan. Guys, again, if you see anything interesting, do post. Looking also at Tower Semiconductor over 140. TSM, if you remember, we traded it once today. The stock is a very good mover. It tested round numbers. So now it's a tad above the VWAP, but again, not a great day for semiconductors overall. I want to say a terrible day, but which one, Saud? Reddit over 69? Yeah, looks like a good trade. Like I talked about it before. $1, maybe more than a $1 risk. Very risky. And spready a bit. This can easily be the multiple point winner. Guys, if you see anything interesting, do post. The trading environment is not very inviting, to say the least. Reddit, again, is all over the place. Very tough trade, but can easily move $1, maybe more to the upside. I don't want to predict how deep the move is gonna be. What the hell's going on? It's like the market is is not trading. I'm gonna set up an alert at 140 in TSM. Maybe it's gonna get there, and maybe we will buy it again. Right now, there is absolutely no momentum or reason to basically trade, maybe other than AMD. Just don't want to. Apple, horrible. I don't know why I'm actually watching it. Let's take Apple out of here and move Reddit. Not a waste of time. Apple. Obviously, as soon as I'm taking my eyes away from Tesla, it just delivered a nice move up. But I'm gonna stick with a winner, meaning Google. Now it's pulling back. Let's see where the pullback is gonna take it. I'm sure it's not gonna make it to the VWAP, but stock is a big winner. Oh, sorry, it's a winner today, not a big winner. A clear uptrend. I'm gonna watch Google. Maybe if it pulls back to 150, 150. Reddit up and down over 69, but other than one mini pullback, mini uptick in volume, nothing special. Nvidia, nothing. VKTX. Wow, this is another mega mover today. VKTX. This is the stock is very spready. I don't know. You need to really focus on it to find a good entry. In the morning session, I was looking at UPS, and now I came back to it, but too late. UPS is down big. I don't know if this is an earnings move or whatever. I think the breakdown was 151. I think. Anyway, the stock is down 6% right now and too extended. AMD at the highs of the day. Again, without any market support. So clearly there was a great deal of action in AMD following the move from the lows. On the TSM long play, the risk is 40 cents. It's not that great because the TSM is not a Amazing mover. Why are you still short AMD? I mean, this is totally uncalled for. You needed to have a stop loss in the platform or a stop loss. You can't be, I don't know where did you short it, but the stock has a clear uptrend. It's a semiconductor stock that can move easily multiple points. That's a big mistake. Anyway, hope that it will pull back at one point, but who knows? Why would you even put yourself in such a position? Can it move $3 higher? $3 in AMD is 2%, less than 2%. So again, you cannot make mistakes with AMD or Nvidia or any big mover, because they will just hurt you, and it's just shameful, because it's going to be tough to recuperate from a big loss, especially during lunch. I mean, during lunch, if you have a big loss over lunch, game over. You're not going to recuperate from that. Reddit is doing a good job. Not in the trade, though. Yeah, I also forgot about the MKC breakout. Now, finally, MKC broke the 77 with good volume. Anybody remember that trade? The risk is, let's see, 25 cents, the target 50. Watching so many stocks and ending up missing on good mover. It's very hard to come by a good mover right now, really. I mean, look at the SPY. That's the reason. And individual stocks during lunch, they're losing volumes. You need a momentum stock like MKC. MKC for sure had earnings. That's not an issue, because I had it on my earnings list. ESM no trade, a pullback to from 140. Google no trade at this point, Nvidia no trade, and AMD also highs of the day. Guys, don't be aggressive. This is a zero moving market. Kind of repeating yesterday's action. The only stock that would have made some money was the breakout in MKC. And sorry, Reddit is also doing well from that 69 entry. I think once it breaks 70, that's the first target. I'm not in the trade, obviously. If it's going to break 70, that's a good target. Move the stop loss to the entry. Also took the trade and be patient. I mean, the potential in this stock is unbelievable. I'm gonna check some good movers. Obviously, shame on us for not trading MKC. Anybody traded MKC? It's at the target. First target 77.50. Guys, those who have issues with with the stop loss, don't respect the stop loss. You need to trade with the stop loss in the platform. Period. If you don't trade with the stop loss in the platform, and you think it's going to come back, sometimes it will, sometimes it's not. I mean, basics are you enter the trade not before you know what is your entry, and at least the stop loss. And if you don't know where your stop loss is, it's a total waste of time. Okay, guys, no trades for me at this point. TSM pulled back, Tesla pulling back. I'm not going to trade Reddit. Though it still looks okay for a long trade over 70. I think it's very extended. For a first trade, I mean. It's some momentum stocks. that will, you know, deliver good moves during lunch. Check out, guys, BE. BE. Wow, what a leg in Tesla. Are you kidding me? Dollar in a minute. Oof. Okay, BE, don't trade, nothing there at this point. MKC is just killing it. Probably the best play now during lunch. Breakout up like 70 cents on a 25-cent risk trade. Watch the SPY also, guys, because the SPY again is not doing much, but it's liable to move easily over the highs on or under the lows with one bar, one good volume bar. So if you are long and not in the money, be careful. The symbol was NKC. What a miss. What a miss. And you know that if you miss such a big move or nice move, you're not going to get paid easily for that miss now. Basically, we are in the land session, and good luck finding a good mover right now, other than Tesla down. Okay, it's anytime we have a good morning in Tesla, it turns into a bad bad afternoon later. Wow, what a move in Tesla. Totally unexpected. I mean, in terms of market movement. SPY is down now to under 521. Close of the day 520.60. Basically in the middle of the range. And again, we don't have any range today. That's the sad part here. DJT trying. Let's take a look. I mean, DJT. Volume 31 million shares. To me, if there is a trade, it should be above the VWAP. Okay? If there is a trade, it should be above the VWAP, meaning above 71 at this point. So maybe at 70. Very tough to pick up because that's the first day. It's a wild session. Let's call it an IPO also. I think it's an IPO. Maybe it isn't. DKTX long 85. Another tough one sold. DKTX up 20%, actually more than 20%. But the trend is lower. I don't know where is the next entry. You'll need to, work on it if you want to trade it. Right now, it seems like the support is 83. So if it pulls back to 83 level and you're lucky to catch it above 83, 30, 40, 50 and use 83 as support, that will make some sense. Again, this is a mega mover. And the drawback of this land session so far is that we don't have any market support for longs or shorts. So any move is, individual stock move. Doesn't, most likely there's not going to be any institutional traders from outside buying ETFs or anything like that. NVIDIA had the lows of the day, guys. So the 950 long, total bust, total. So no trade in MEU, no trade in Tesla, no trade in NVIDIA right now, no trade in Google. Basically, no trade across the board. Amazon also a big pullback. Reddit from the 69 moved up to the 70, enough to take a partial and not lose money. I think, you don't need to focus on Reddit too much. Let it, cool off and maybe deliver a pullback and then buy cheaper. Or in this case, way cheaper. And so wait for a setup or technical pattern or a round number entry or a VWAP. Actually, the VWAP is run over all day, so the VWAP is not I think all of us ignored UPS today. UPS was an amazing trade. think, guys, that if you're looking for a semiconductor play, AMD is the play. I just saw now a clear reversal there. Again, things are not very clear, not easy to trade, but AMD is a big winner over the last 2 hours here. Basically, since 11, the stock is up $5. Continue this. What is the target? I don't know. I'm not in the trade, so I don't have a target. If you already entered the trade, the first target should be the highs of the day, always. But I don't know if you entered the trade. I did not enter the trade. There was maybe a split second to enter the trade at 181.70. Again, too fast for me. Also, I don't see a reason to force trades right now. Wow, what an awful session so far, guys. Okay, let's be patient and look for good trades, if any. Or more important than anything, low risk trades. That's the more important thing right now because everything is low reward. So low reward triggers automatically very little opportunities. MU now breaking, in danger of breaking 119. Those who are long their MU, I think this should be the end of the trade. Stop loss under 119. I'm not in that trade. I'm searching everywhere for trades. I don't care if it is a long or a short. Most likely a long, but I just don't have any new entry points for anything. At this point, guys, no trades for me. DJT at 70, let's take a look. And keep in mind, the stop loss in DJT is going to be huge. Okay, it spiked up a couple of cents, dropped $1. Super risky. Like I said, I'd prefer to trade it over the VWAP, not under the VWAP. So right now it's under the VWAP, but again, super risky trade. Anywhere you enter right now, I'd rather stay away from this one. Now even Google is not so clear anymore, although it's clearly a long play or still a long play. So we have plenty of potential on-paper trades. Tesla, Google, and AMD if it pulls back. Reddit, maybe over 70. I think the best trade right now is probably to stay out. Don't trade. We're basically deep in the lunch session already at 12:40. The market is trading like it's, in holiday mood. And that's not the first time this week. It's actually the fourth or fifth day in a row that we're trading such a lame session. I think 4th day in a row since the Fed last week. That was, I think it was Wednesday last week. Yoni, do you see any small cap that we can trade? If so, do post it. UPS looks like it's going to zero. Keeps moving lower without any pullback. Another missed trade. So at least the two great missed trades this last session, UPS short and MKC long. No trade, guys, in TSM. The stock is down under the VWAP now and 140, not even close. There is a chance for a pullback in AMD, maybe to the 181. I mean, who knows what this semiconductor sector is liable to deliver. If we break under the lows with the SPY and continue lower, obviously it's going to be a positive for shorts in semiconductors. Right now, we're just not trading, and all I'm doing here is looking at potential trades and drinking coffee. MU at the lows of the day as well. I think it is. Sorry, it's not at the ways of, but it's on its way to the lows of the day now, breaking 119, and that's a game over for the 120 long term. Obviously. Wow, did you see the break now over 70? The first move was $1, the second move $1.50. Now it's over the VWAP, so if it stays above the VWAP, and again, who knows what this stock is liable to do, maybe we can find a trade here. Spready, but not very spready. So it's a $71 stock. Obviously, there's going to be spreads first day, despite the crazy volume. price action in DJT is insane. Stock drops up and down $1 in 50 seconds. Sorry, 30 seconds. Let's take a look, guys, at VKTX. Another big mover today. It was posted in the room at 85. It's clearly above the VWAP, so maybe a potential trade. Maybe I just don't see a clear enough stop loss to post a trade in VKTX. Highs of the day in DJT is 79. So obviously any trade here in DJT potentially has that target and or at least 75. Lows of the day 63. So the range is not something that's sustainable for a $70 stock, but you know the first day and maybe even the second day tomorrow are going to be wild. I don't know if it's too late. I mean, the stock is still trading its first day, so that definitely it's not too late. Looking back at the chart, there were a couple of good entries at 67.50, I think. 67.50, and now it's 70. That's it. I don't have any new or additional entries at this point. It have a a normal stop loss or reasonable risk reward. Keep in mind you don't want to risk too much because in this stock you can risk $3 and it's going to drop $4. You know what? Maybe we have a trade in Tesla over 181. Stop losses being keep being on the almost on the dollar side. 181. Now the stop loss is down 80 cents. I already had a loser in Tesla during this land session at 182. Moved up 30 cents and dropped like a stone. I think this is a good trade, but not with a lot of risk. Maybe it's good with a bull flag underneath, meaning risking 30 to 50 cents, which is reasonable in Tesla, but risking $1 on every trade in Tesla is, it can lead to losses. Nobody wants that. VKTX. Again, there was a potential entry that somebody posted here in the room over 85, but you have $1 stop loss. That's a lot for a land session. Wow, the volume in look at the volume in Tesla. Yeah, there is excess volume today, clearly. Any new trades, guys? I wish MKC will give us another opportunity. Right now, it's not happening. No trade in UPS, or no new trade that I see. No trade in Donald J. Trump, which moved from 70 almost to 71.60, dropped to 70, now back to 71.70. Ew. Again, our big problem is the S&P 500, which keeps being impossible. Yeah, you can see the levels of support and resistance right now. You can see them, especially the round numbers. That's all you can see. In terms of technical analysis, you must use it. You must use them because then you can assess if you want to take the trade, what is going to be your risk, and so forth. Most likely, the volumes will pick up at round numbers in DJT. Keep in mind, you have to deal with round numbers. You have to deal with spreads, slippage. All these issues are on the table when you're trading an IPO. Like a $70 IPO is a monster. So we spiked down under 520.80, like 5 cents, and moved up. Ew. All I can say is, okay, guys. We may be gonna get a reversal up now after this big pullback in AMD. Maybe. Stock is down $2 from the highs, maybe a little bit more actually. Tesla rejected at 181. Tesla continues to be super tough to trade. Right now, it seems like if there is a long entry, it is at 180. If there is a long entry. Anybody is long DJT at 70. I would block profits now at 70.50, 71.50, or 71.40, and that's a lot. Taking into account that there's going to be a lot of resistance, probably 72, maybe even at 72.50. You're short Tesla then? Again, since it reached the 184 2 hours ago plus, the trend clearly changed. And now I myself don't have any open positions in Tesla and still shopping for long. But if it breaks 180, it's gonna now start trading the lower part of the trading. Plenty of rejection in Tesla after it reached over 184. Guys, if you see any trade, and not a kamikaze type of a move like DJT, please post it. The trend is clearly sideways 90% of the time and lower. Sideways and lower, that's what we're dealing here, right, with this move right now. All my long trades or the potential long trades are moving lower now. Tesla, AMD even. If there was a clean stop loss, I would have posted already, but there is no clear stop loss. I mean, maybe other than $1.50 in this 70 move long Reddit, not a good entry because there were plenty of good moves on the way up. I think some of them were actually posted in the room. Wow, what a move. $1 in 1 second. $1 in 1 second and almost back to the entry in the next second in Reddit. Okay, now AMD is at support here at the VWAP. Let's see if it's going to turn around. Obviously, the stock is after a huge move from 177 to 182, now back to under 180. I'm going to wait and maybe trade it at 180, maybe. And we don't have any market support for longs or shorts or basically nothing. Well, you can see that how aggressive Reddit traded over the last 2 minutes. From 70 to 71, down to 68, I don't know. Crazy. Again, you make a mistake here, pay dearly. On the other hand, DJT still it's still uptrending. I'm sure that the liquidity here is very, very problematic, but who cares if you're making money first day? You have to read about DJT later. One stock that's non-stop down, UPS. UPS is not going to zero today, but boy, is this stock in trouble today. And we had a couple of great entry points, and I wasn't even looking. Not only that I was looking and missed it or whatever, not even looking. One PM is over, and we are, not doing anything. Still trading this unbelievable $1 range. 4 hours into the trading day. Sorry, 3.5 hours. Horrible. I'm searching for trades, small caps, large caps, mid caps, any kind of caps. And the price section is just plain horrible. AMD now trades between resistance, which is 180.25 or 30, and the VWAP, which is 70 cents below. We cannot roll out long here. Not posting the trade, but maybe I will. Don't have any new trades. As much as I want to be participating with the trade, had only one trade so far during the lunch session. That horrible long Tesla that failed. You mean shorts, Chris, in DJT? Can't be shorts. The stock is trading its first day. If this is the stock that you refer to, there will be shorts weeks, maybe months later. Some depends on the not DJT, AMD. There are shorts on the platform, of course. AMD is shortable. Not like I suggested, but right now it's clear that the VWAP is the support level. Wow, this is awful. No trade for me. No trades for me. I mean, this point. Reddit. Reddit is a wild one right now. I mean, moved up from 70 to 71, down to under 69. In retrospect, it's clear that the VWAP was the savior of this trade. Now we're trading like, it's like not even a lunch session, like it's a holiday session. So pretty much we're trading like the market is going to trade on Friday, but it's going to be closed. BBIO, let's take a look. BBIO. BBIO. Something pharma. Yeah, obviously some intraday news in BBIO. Let's check the daily. BBIO. 1 second. Daily, the volume, not that great. Not that great. I mean, in terms of volume, it's not even trading 1 million shares. Daily is also questionable. I myself will stay away from this one. Tesla, unbelievable. Unbelievable, I mean on the negative side, more downside. Horrible. Tesla and UPS are going to zero. I think by far the best short play during lunch, UPS. This BBIO is interesting, but you know, a tough one in terms of spreads and maybe it was worth a trade in retrospect. Maybe. Guys, do you see any new trades? I mean, I don't want to force anybody into a trade. Obviously, Tesla, good riddance. I mean, I lost already on a long trade. Nearly posted a second trade over 181. It's now lucky for us. It was rejected, but terrible, really, really terrible. Basically losing all its momentum. It's still up a lot, but that was the gap. Who shorted the? I don't remember who posted the short that he shorted the stock at the highs of the day. Yeah, looks great for you. I think Dan posted it. Now gonna break probably 179 Tesla. So the VWAP wasn't a factor. Every round number attempt to move higher, failure, terrible. Guys, if you see any new trade, please post, long, short, anything like that. Talking about a stock that's an amazing mover today, um, Crispy Donut or Donut, DNUT. The stock is up 25%, an amazing uptrend all day. Now pulling back. Those who like to trade those, it's a $15, $16 stock, but an amazing mover in terms of percentages. Again, a move to the VWAP is clearly viable. VKTX over 85 still is in play, but it's such a high risk, high reward trade. So I probably won't trade it myself. Tesla is horrible. Basically, it stopped trading more than 2 hours ago. Once it broke 184 and failed there, it was game over for Tesla. Now down $5. $5 is only 2% in Tesla, but proves that the leg up found aggressive profit taking, which means the stock is most likely to continue lower. Again, I don't know how important the news are today, and who cares? We have to check on those. We're basically watching the stock every day, all day, every day. Reddit pullback. Okay, guys, maybe AMD. Let's see if we can take a trade here. Clear support is the VWAP /179.50. Question is it enough to take a trade long here without any market support? I don't know if this is a good idea to buy anything right now that needs good volume, market support, just not having it. Hey guys, we are nearing the lows of the day. Keep in mind the whole move from the highs to the lows, not from the view up to the lows. From the highs to the lows is $1 today. The worst performing market in terms of range, I think in this year. AMD short 182, yeah, no question about that. It actually worked amazingly well with relatively, the normal risk like 50 cents. But I'm not sure if this VWAP support level, which holds so well now, is not a long play in AMD. I mean, if not for the horrible market situation, it's clearly a long. Today, missing in action is NVIDIA. ESM is not moving. I didn't even check Apple anymore today. There was a couple of spikes up and down in Apple, but overall, nothing exciting. Nothing exciting. We spent an hour and a half in this lunch session, plus the half an hour before the lunch session doing absolutely nothing. Today is what? Tuesday? Yeah, Tuesday. So we started the week very, very slow. And those who are looking for big moves in this market, they most likely happen only in the morning session. If you look back at the lunch session, the only good trades were short UPS, maybe short Tesla. Maybe there were other movers, but I just didn't see anything interesting. No trade in AMD. No trade in Nvidia. No trade in Google. No trade across the board. Hey guys, maybe donuts. The donut trade will be in play anytime soon. Two options, 1580 right now. The VWAP is at 1550, so 1580 looks good right now, not great. And let's wait. Maybe it's gonna pull back further. The move in the morning session was amazing. The trade in VKTX is coming back to the 85 level again. Very spready and a dollar risk. So anybody that's up for this trade, take into account the spreads and the stop loss and the market. Other than that, the stock is up a lot, maybe even too much. ARM, let's take a look at ARM. Wow, what the hell? Are you kidding me? Obviously, very, very, very bad news. Maybe on the account on AMD again. I don't know what happened here. Stock was at one point at 145, now at 125, 128. So huge, huge downside move. You can see, at least on my platform, this stock is not shortable. And the IPO was, I don't know, 6 months ago, and it's still not shortable since. Anyway, anybody, if anybody was short ARM, it's a Meir lunch session. Amazing. I don't think many people are watching this though. I don't know why I didn't watch UPS, but I don't worry about ARM. Now I see ARM down 6%, UPS 7 nearly 8%. Still have plenty of time in the lunch session, and I have to say it's been you mean VWAP break to the downside, Rafa, in MU, or to the upside? You mean, yeah, the VWAP is above. I don't think, I mean, obviously it can happen. The stock is still up 2%. The daily is amazing, but the trend is intraday obviously changed. It's after a big sell-off bar, couple of bars, and may hit the VWAP and continue lower. You don't have any market support for longs. All I can say is, I don't like it myself. Okay, I don't see a clear entry point right now, and the trend is clearly lower, so it's not higher at this point. IP diving, let's take a look. Really, IP is a very good mover or very good volume. Wow, what the hell? IP. Now I'm looking at the daily chart. Obviously, there is some profit taking there. Yeah, 3% down Yoni is not a big deal, but yeah, big move. But very, very messy. This chart is very messy. Not my favorite type of chart. BKTX tested the 85 and dropped. Again, keep in mind, guys, those who want to take the trade, and I don't remember who posted it, but you have a big stop loss, and you have to deal with spreads. There is, there are issues in this stock. Not to mention the unreal price section in the S&P, which is like $1 all day, and we're almost done with the lunch session. Not done yet, but 4 hours plus in the trading day. A $1 range. That's a range that the SPY can cover in one 5-minute bar. It doesn't need 4 times 55-minute bar. So that's ridiculous. For the late session, guys, the big movers, Reddit, Donald J. Trump, should still be in play. Maybe AMD, and keep in mind, AMD is still above the VWAP. So if the market will move higher, that's a candidate, guys, to move higher. The place to go long, although it's going to be very risky, is AMD. Still holding to the VWAP where the stop loss is under the VWAP. Right now it has a 40-cent stop loss. And the trade is not that great, and the market is, not really the one that you want to, be trading into. Otherwise, I would have taken this trade. Google, no trade. Nvidia, no trade that I see. Reddit, dead. Take a look at the DJT again. DJT first day, plenty of action can still happen in DJT. 5 section, guys, non-existent at this point. So best trade is probably the one that is telling us to stay away. Two p.m. is coming in about 20 minutes. Maybe there's going to be something. Yesterday there was some, minor pickup in volume and range after 2 p.m. But really the market stayed in this. Even yesterday, stayed in a very very tight range all day. You guys, I will be brave and buy a small position of AMD. You know what? Anytime I'm thinking, okay, let's buy, the next bar is down, I'm thinking, well, maybe not. It is such a clumsy market. Guys, the best trade probably is the no trade. We're under the VWAP exactly at the lows of the day, but trading like the market is in, I don't know, Christmas slash holiday mood. What is Amazon? I didn't check on Amazon pretty much all day. Amazon, horrible. Okay, now AMD is under the VWAP, so I really managed to avoid the loser here. So being bought by the market is sometimes a positive. That's actually a winning trade by just not trading it. And guess what? We touched the lows. Take a look at the algos, the reaction. We moved under 520.60, and look at the reaction at the algos. I mean, it's like stubborn not to establish any trend in this market, any trend. Okay, guys, we are at the lows of the day, 520.60, and established an expansion of the trading range by like 10 cents. Are you kidding me? Some energy stocks are selling off today. Apache down nearly 4%. I have no new trades. I have to tell you guys, this is for me a one trade land session. Almost never happens. Almost. Yeah, man. I had a very good short trade lined up for us, CDLX short 1350, and hesitated. I didn't know if maybe it looked too extended and did not take the trade or pause the trade. Again, a 30-cent move in the right now during lunch is a great move, even on on any stock. CDLX is a huge loser today, down like 35%. Unbelievable. Now nearly 40 cents in the money, CDLX. Guys, if anybody sees any trade, new trade, with at least a trend in the stock, please post it. We have DJT over 75, but the risk is like $3. I'm not going to suggest that trade. Or we'll suggest that if it's going to create a pattern under 75, show that it is a tested level, and then maybe we can trade it with a relatively tight stop loss. Right now, it's a huge stop loss. Not my cup of tea. Yeah, so the VKTX, you're right. Now it has a clear entry, clear stop loss. Maybe the VWAP will help, maybe. It's definitely a big question. It has very good risk reward, but it does have a big risk because of that, you know, potential of slippage, and you know, it's there are issues. Fresh new lows in UPS. That trade could have made us on the land session. Short 150, short 151, short any short at any price, it would have been a mega mover. I don't know why it eluded most of us, or all of us. Anyway, clearly an amazing mover, amazing mover. UPS. High up from the lows, but still basically in a clear, let's call it down. It's not even a downtrend. It's a sideways move 90% of the time, and 10% of the time we're moving lower. Okay, guys, no new trades, but we're getting closer to the potential pickup in volume of after 2 p.m. Let me take a look, guys, at DNUT. DNUT is a trade over 16, but the risk there is like 12 cents, target 20 cents, so almost like a breakout trade. Not amazing? Okay, we're moving very slowly up. Still hoping to find a trade before 2 p.m. It's actually now 2 p.m. Okay, I think I have one. MKC guys, long 77. That's a trade that should have been traded by us during lunch. Right now the risk is only 20 cents in MKC. Over 77. Again, the risk is 20 to 25 cents right now. Let me post it, guys. Let's hope that it's going to gather the momentum that we need. Okay, guys, going back to DJT, I think Scott is gonna love this trade. 75 long. Right now, the stop loss is less than $1 in DJT. Right now, I mean, it's so spready and wild, but you know, it was. Now this 75 long play may be tradable. Now it's a tested level. The first time we tested it coming up was almost 3 hours ago. Sorry, at 10 a.m. So 10 a.m. he tested 75, was rejected, moved down to a lot, and now tested 75 again. Keep in mind that DJT is not a mover, it's a mega mover. As much as it went from 75 to 65, it can do it again. Yeah, I posted Jose. I posted MKC long 77. Now it's moving lower. You know, I think we have if MKC is not going to be a long 77, it can be a trade from the VWAP, and we can also look at AMD. which keeps showing other than one spike under the VWAP showing a good a good uptrend or holding up to itself to this uptrend, and the market is moving up. What is the market doing? It's supporting longs. Now we need to find one. And again, other than Nvidia did deliver a slow move up from the lows, but I think other than AMD, at least on my watch list, I don't see anything interesting. Nothing. DKTX failed. Moved a couple of cents above 85 and dropped like a stone. Horrible. MKC not in play. Which one, Rafa? CRWD. Let's take a look. CRWD. CrowdStrike. Yeah, but it already moved 331. Yeah, it's too extended. The stock already broke the highs of the day. The CrowdStrike. In a retrospect, maybe there was a trade at 330, 329. A big mover today, but 331 is going to be another breakout on a bull flag, which I think it's a late entry. CrowdStrike. And with regard to AMD, Linda, it looks good over 180.50. And then we can use the 180 as stop loss. Looks good, but not great. Okay? Looks good, but not great. With regard to MKC trade, not really. Obviously, the 20-cent bull flag under 77 broke. Let's see when it breaks. If it's gonna break, how it's gonna come up to 77. Right now the stop is 50 cents, not 25 cents. So that's 100% more risk. I think Nvidia still, sorry, not Nvidia, AMD and Nvidia both qualify as potential long plays. I just didn't buy AMD at the right place. I think either 180.50 or even best 180. It did have those this huge leg down, almost 80 cents. Not great. Guys, in a minute, because it's gonna be back from his lunch session. I'm going to take a break after this, I would say, dismal price action, and we failed to move higher, obviously failed to move lower. And I really hope that we're going to get some movement now with the volumes kind of picking up. I'm still looking for that MKC trade over 77. Not an easy session. We have also the Donald J. Trump trade available to us over that 75. Reddit at this point totally moved, sideways and lower.
Traders, good afternoon. Michael, how goes it, my friend?
Welcome back, Scott. Yeah, you can see the SPY. Not the brightest lunch session. It basically moved like in a holiday session,
Right.
broke the lows, immediately moved up. So again, the big movers are still in play, especially Donald J. Trump. Already had also a nice move, but immediately pulled back. So guys, I'm taking a break. Don't have any open positions right now.
Okay, Michael, we'll talk to you in a little while. Thank you so much. Okay, traders, welcome back to the afternoon session. I've had an incredible morning session, which leaves me to just understanding that, you know what, I am going to take it easy here this afternoon. So we'll ease back and ease into any of the trades that we see fit here and kind of roll from there. So, all right. Hey, Linda. Yep. ARM. Yeah. You know, I mean, it's at the bottom of the day. Are you thinking along here, Linda, on ARM? Yeah, it looks good here. Maybe 132. Yeah, I still, Rafa, I'm still in the MU trade, and the only reason I didn't get out because I didn't have a hard stop in. I left for lunch, and then it would have been a losing trade because I had it under 119 was going to be my stop loss, but I was out to lunch, and then when I got back, it had already popped up. You just got this dip. You see this dip right here for about 15 minutes. So I don't have but 300 shares of it anyway. So I'm waiting to possibly I'm waiting to possibly add to it. Donut, donut, donut. That's the way to do it, right? Look at that. Nice breakout at the top. I was saying, I think I posted this morning at 15, right? Donut, yeah, 15. That would have been nice. Waited all day for a point, but hell, that's great. I like that ARM 132, maybe. Okay, Tesla, I'm gonna go 180 here. So 178.70 will be my stop loss. I'm looking for 181 or so up the line. DJT looks good here on this 75 breakout, and I think I'm going to take this as well. DJT long 78. Yep, DJT long. Here comes the 75. I'm going to take it long. I think 75 is going to be a good entry here on DJT. And 77 target. I'm long this stock at 75. We'll see a couple of points on DJT. Come on. Did I post 78? I'm sorry, James, 75. My bad. And I'm already long the stock at 75. MU looking good too above that VWAP line. 77 target now. Just keep watching it here. Here we go. Come on. Traders, I'll be right back. Now, I'm not going to come out on the spike here, so just waiting on Donald J. Trump, DJT. Is ugly on the way down, right? Come on, DJT, right up now. No trade Tesla? Now, DJ DJT, very tentative here because it's right above the VWAP line. Hopefully it holds on. We'll see. No trade on Tesla. We may have to wait till the last hour here, power hour, to get involved here. Come on, DJT. Tesla almost there. 180 is going to be the entry here. Yeah, nothing to report. Yeah, it looks like DJT wants to run here.
This market, Scott, continues to be lazy as lazy as possible. I mean, it's like
Yeah.
refusing to move. Nothing. Wow. Guys, I will stop out in MKC here at 76.75, so 25 cents loser here on the move over 77. And donut, anybody that traded donut, the donut is an explosion today. I don't know why. We have to read about it tomorrow, but unbelievable move. And this one looks also like a swing play. I mean, I would log. I'm not in the trade. Sorry about that. 1650 is a very good stop loss right now. Locking profits and keeping some distance from the pullback.
Yeah, doing nothing but sideways right now. Come on, Tesla. We're just super slow right now. Come on, DJT. 60, I guess 68. Need to stop here. We had that spike down, didn't come out. Yep, DJI might come out of it here, 67.50. Still holding on to it. Yep. Small flush here. Let's see. Let's see if we hold on into the close now. and I'm out of the DJ T trade here. So I held in there as long as I could, and it's going to go down as a loser here, DJT, my first losing trade of the day. And we'll wait to see if we can get back in it.
Well, the market waited 6 hours for this wide range bar that's covering almost not even $1, but looks like the first real bar all day. I have no more open positions, and very sorry for not trading Krispy Kreme, D-Nut. That would have been a magic trade versus AMD that moved lower, Nvidia, Google. Basically, all the Nasdaq leaders are now selling off.
Yeah, it's too bad. Maybe 67.5. Yeah. We'll see. We only have, what, 27 minutes left in the day? Yeah. So it looks like it's going to tank here into the close. I don't think so. I don't think I'm going to try to play it. I don't. Nvidia tanking. In fact, when you look at the overall market right now, the Nasdaq is red. Dow's up 83, S&P down 2, and the Nasdaq down 21. Never thought we'd have a red day today, really. I don't think so. I don't think I'm going to take a chance here. I mean, if you wanted to, maybe 67 to the upside here. We'll see what happens here into the close. Yeah, there goes DJT as well. Wow. Looks like we're going to have a sell-off right into the close now. The only problem is that we've got about 20 minutes left, so it could get ugly here, so be careful. Yeah, he only made like, 200 billion today. Knowing him, he's probably sold off though. We'll see what happens here. Still got time. Wow, NVDA at the bottom. DJT getting crushed now. Wow. You know, so there, you know, yeah. So the low is back down to 58 under 60. He's not going to be happy with the way it finished today, that's for sure, right?
%25 from the highs to the lows, 80 to almost 60. That's heavy.
Yeah. I mean, little bounce here. I don't think we're going to see it, though. I think it could be a red day here. Yeah, DJT getting sucked down, really. Yeah, he's dumping because he's made a bunch of money. Yeah, we'll give it 10 minutes more. I'm going to stick for 5 more minutes. I'm flat. I don't have any trades on right now. DJT getting beaten up now into the close. Interesting, huh? Yeah, locked in now, yeah, for sure. Well, we'll see. I mean, he's probably, I would be alarmed if I was at the high of what, almost 80 today, and now we finish at 60. How many billions, right? How many billions did he lose going into the close today? Okay, that's going to do it for me, traders. A great day, 5 winners, 1 loser. And we're going to be back tomorrow on a beautiful Wednesday, middle of the week, hump day tomorrow. Put us halfway through into the week, actually 3/4 of the way in through the week because Friday's a holiday. So good for us. Okay, I will see everybody tomorrow. I'll keep the DJT trade up or the chart up for tomorrow. We'll watch that in the morning. See what would have happened if we would have slept with it at 60. If we would have been a big winner overnight or if we would have been a big loser overnight. The Dow and the rest of the markets are going to finish, I think, in the red here today. Unfortunately, we're nice, bright, and green. Dow's only up about 4.60. S&P's down 7, NASDAQ down 46. So not a big day, but wish we could have snuck one out today. Anyway, that's it for me. I will see everybody tomorrow. Everybody have a great night tonight. God bless you all. Godspeed. Thank you for everybody on all the social media platforms. On YouTube, smash that thumbs up. And we will see you all tomorrow. Have a great night, Clifton and Michael. The rest of the team, Linda, enjoy. Michael, the rest, James, take care. Have a great night. God bless you all.